Alright, let's see. Alright. Thoughts on the ball today? Okay, weekday. I think I've already done everything I wanted to do for this weekday. And then I saved. Well, let me just double check. Right, okay, I'm moving to Jiggly Puddings. Okay, you can still only make 5 meteors. Asuka's doing cloth skirt and cloth. Aisha's helping out with cloth. Actually running low on ingots a little bit. Diamonds, alchemy clay. Okay. Do I have any builds left? That's my question. Oh, I have all my builds left. Right, I want to remodel Sue to a large Atelier. And put her next to her sister. I am put Pamela over here because she simply fits. And I think I'm going to save the rest of my money. How are we doing on tasks? Do not lower support for 5 turns. Alright, I can help for that. Citizens request times 20. Alright, we're already 30% there, so that's good. We need 10,000 population within 21 turns. That I can do. And we've already got the light on darkness. Okay, cool. We still need more material. And Ateliers are lacking stores. Oh, what's going on here? Looks like that was a bust. Item seems to work just fine, but we didn't actually find what we were looking for. Oh, right, they were doing the, metal detector. Did something happen? It's kind of the problem, nothing happened. The item itself is working perfectly, we found all kinds of new caves and ruins. It's not related to the tree, but we did find something interesting in a cave nearby. Someone doing alchemy there. It's all really old, so we couldn't learn too much, but someone's definitely using alchemy to make items and weapons. It looks like they made a surprisingly large number of them. Super old and weathered, but they all still maintain their shape. Maybe even the sage told us about. Does Sage act alone? Some theories do say he had partners, so okay. He's left behind too many relics and writings for it to all have been done by just one person. Didn't find a single clue about the tree. Sure, after all that searching, we would have found something. Stupid tree even exists. try coming with a new approach. Okay. Research. What do we got? Oh. That took way longer than expected. Where are all those snacks? Notice we have a bunch of carrots mixed in with these snacks here. What's the deal with those? Please try one. Sweet as any fruit. Juicy, too. I would never bet you could create dessert carrot. Carrot cake. Come on. The carrot's simple, natural flavor also accents and enhances the sweetness of all the other desserts. Oh, okay. Snack time. Fruit tea has been upgraded to the dessert wagon. Use it on all future investigations. Okay, so we don't need fruit tea anymore. Really, just eye drops? Figured it'd be something more dramatic. I fully guarantee its effectiveness. These eye drops are our solution. Yeah. Making up weird and untested solutions is a shortcut to success. Oh. Let's test it out. I have a pretty good idea. Alright. Here we are. Let's try it out. Hey Bishop, how's it going? Immediate look okay. Alright, well we're seeing invisible. Oh, is this just straight up the tree? We just found it? That looks like a big old tree. Finally, we found a sage relic. Without you, I'm sure would have given up a long time ago. Aww. Knowing this tree is actually man-made, it's all just so mysterious. Sage should have friends helping him if they were fighting against something, and the tree being so well hidden. The troubling fact that it hasn't grown any fruit, I think it's all connected. Ultimate goes find proper use for it. Okay, cool. Told all alchemists our discovery. Some did some further research of their own. They'd like to talk to you about it. Oh, yeah, that was fast. So, okay, the tree is suppressing some kind of powerful monster. Oh. There's an extremely low number of powerful monsters here. Remember you mentioned how complex syntheses were failing? We think Grand's White Tree is what's causing it. The same power used to suppress this monster affects our alchemy, too. Klein V's mentioning something like that. Oh, okay. So the tree's a disruptor. Got it. Could mean that the sage and his friends fought a monster there. Seems this monster was known as Seagull. Great Sage used the tree to seal the seagull away and suppress its power. That's about the extent of information. Oh, well thanks Aisha, we have a name. Obviously he won't want anyone or anything to destroy it. Us finding it might be the best thing that could have happened. Power that sealed away the monster appears to be weakening, or rather that power isn't sufficient anymore. We have reason to believe this monster may be sealed away directly beneath the tree. Sage's goal is to seal away Seagull for good, but its power seems to be growing by the day. I think the seal's about to be broken. Alright, well, it's a good thing we got there in time. We need to give the tree a constant supply of nutrients as a direct countermeasure. If it has more nutrition, it should be able to maintain the seal for longer. This could be why it hasn't been bearing fruit. Alright, so we just need to make it overcome, get the fruit, and then the berry will be stronger. We need to find where we get past it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure just how yet. Cool. Dusky Barrier Breaker research complete. Whole lot of sweets research complete. We got the dessert wagon. Okay. We need water pots, and I need more friendship with Iris and Aisha. Iris pops up again later. Aisha pops up again later. Okay. So either one of them would be a good person to friend. Alright, do electric breakdown. I need tough alloy. I can do the pretty wall. And I need royal crowns and fresh meats, which is an exploration thing. And we're done the emergency. Okay. Alright, so I want to do... So I want to befriend either Aisha or Sophie a little more. Or, not Aisha or, Iris a little more. Oh, we can get a quest from Sue at least. So, alchemy drops. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. We can do this one. This might give us something with Iris. What were those worlds like? All the worlds I've been to have been interesting in their own way. There's one that was just filled with crystals, and one where time passed differently. Oh. Finding people who spent a lot of time doing just that. This world is unique too, of course. This one example, mana is practically impossible to harness here. Makes things pretty tough if you're used to using that. Gonna do my best no matter what. Maybe I should try something new instead. What about opening a shop? Think it might be a good fit for you too. I'll make Edge help me with it. I just heard my name, what's up? Edge, let's open up a shop together. Why? We're raiders. You know, I requested I don't like having all this free time with nothing to do. I want to be able to help out when I'm not busy with other things. Okay. Cool. I want to do an investigate. Because we have... I kind of want to fight that antidote mushroom. Okay, we'll go here. I also want to unlock this. We're gonna need to put a person there and there. But for now, Bestial Road. Wait, why is Maru here? Was that what I was using before? Oh yeah, that is what I was using before. Okay. Okay. And we can just run this road because it's just monsters, so. Ooh, okay, right, meteor. Oh, that's good all-around damage. Oh, those crits though. Dang! Thank you for the healing. Dang, that was actually a rough fight. Oh my gosh, that was like all of his HP. Holy crap. What's stairs? That's healing, and that's damage. Okay. Do this now, Maru. Wow, that did not do a lot. Concerning. Nah, I think we saved that. Oh my goodness. Why are these guys so strong? There we go. And then that should finish it. Okay. Jeezums. Okay, one more fight, and then we're done with this area. What? Oh, that was a lot. Good stuff. Nice. Oh, that's actually a big strength buff. And I can do this. Doing our Peacemaker. Alright, that's better damage. I guess the enemies at the time just resisted fire. Alright, we've cleaned them up. Alright, these beast roads are actually starting to get rough. Okay. Learned how to make granite. Alright, so I need... Do not lower support for 5 turns. And more citizen requests. Red Pony, Rubber Tree's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. We need to do alchemy drops again. Well, we're gonna have a lot of people who no longer need to do certain jobs, so... Oh, you're out of stock, Ellie? What are you missing? Flugel. Okay. Oh, I don't need these discharge tubes anymore. I can have you... Yeah, do that, Aisha. I'm sure we could use the gold for something. That's still good. That's still good. Ice bombs need one more round. Breezy aromas, good. Diamonds are fine. What are you missing? Pendant rocks. Alright, well, just do your best. Sophie's working on that. Can you do Flugel, Rorona? Oh, we also need water pots, actually. Gosh, that takes 15 for you to... Oh, goodness. Alright, we need someone on the water pots. I need someone on music boxes, too. Just temporarily. Okay. Lady's fine where she is, I think. We don't need colorful bricks anymore. So, Toadry's completely open. I need Ganuga water pots. There are like 5 of them. And I could use some more. The music boxes, 4 is fine. Alchemy clay, lightning bombs, that's good. Have a fairy. Okay. And that's everyone. Alright, so sales. Jiggly puddings. Selling. Oh, right. I need someone making... Sue, I'm changing your... keep those two. I need you making alchemy drops, though. Where's alchemy drops? Oh, right there. Okay. And then sales. Okay, everyone's on Jiggly Pudding. You're switching to alchemy drops now. Music box. I can do one less crystal ball. And double down on the music boxes, 'cause I think that's what I need faster. Yeah, okay. So I want that. We're gonna lose out on the maiden armor thing, but I'm fine with that. And rubber tree will just happen. Dragoon mail, Dragoon mail, Dragoon mail. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I don't really have anyone open right now. I can make all that stuff. I can pretty much make all that. Okay. And I have someone there. I need someone for there. Okay. Does anyone not have a job? Actually, Logi, where are you? You're in a weapons store, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, Harry doesn't have a job. Okay. Ah! That actually solves the store problem. Alright, we need to build another store. So, large grocery store. Oh, I need dense wood for boutique. Display mannequin and magic stones for a large boutique. Okay, well, I definitely do want a boutique. I also really want a library, or not a library. I really want a, Okay, I already have the cake shop here. I want the campground here. Right, okay. So, but for now... I think Sophie had a green roof on her house. I might be mistaken on that, but... And Fierce had a red roof tent. Okay. There's not really anything to do here. Yet. Because I need Fill at least 1,000 districts with facilities. 200 sectors with facilities. 200... Oh! I can almost get that expansion there. Yeah, I need to do a lot more for that district. Okay, well let's see if I can nab this expansion then. Let me just throw in our flower patch in here, I guess. So, and I actually want to put... Where's that one? This lady, Shia. And then... Oh, and she can produce that. Oh, cool. Okay, and then down here I can remove that... I can demo this because she's moving up here. All right. No, Leonella gets the prettier flowers. There we go. Okay. So that's good there. Hopefully we don't lose support this round. Okay. There's a lot of lacking going on. Philly is destroying the village. Oh, Philly's the counter girl for Toturi and Maruru, I think it was. Sorry, I should have been so casual with you. Ireland, help your village's development. Alright, they'll give her an Atelier, or a character to talk with. Okay. I have the water pots. I need friendship, mermaid tears. I can start this. Smelly liquid. Oh, I need to befriend Stara and Lot more. Alright, so I need red puny and the sunshade grass. What else is here? Okay, tough alloy. I need that stuff. That's already done. Okay. Oh, Ellie's got an idea. What's your idea, Ellie? Music? And it's coming from over there. You just play music. Was I being too loud? It was quite lovely. Well, thank you. I learned forever ago, but I haven't had a chance to play in a while. I really need to practice more. Thought you sounded great. It makes me want to play more myself. Just a little, though. I haven't a chance to play or even listen to music ever since I came to Westworld. You're a very busy bee. Listen to a little music and relax. Be nice to have a place where everyone could come and enjoy. One time I was involved in a singing contest. It was a lot of fun. If we had somewhere we could hold events like that, that'd give us a lot more options for fun things to do. Try to come up with a plan. Outdoor stage. Aw, that's nice. Okay, so I need both the Shallies to be more friendly with me. So this works. put together a schedule for tomorrow. Please look it over and get the chance. You know, tomorrow's a holiday, right? You don't have to work. I would hardly call it work. Simply go and do some extra preparations to make sure your own work doesn't suffer any setbacks later on. Sounds like work to me. Some paperwork from group assistants who'd like to discuss where we should ship the crops we've harvested. Of course, I'll... Something the matter? I understand Miss C's your maid, but it seems like she's kind of like your secretary, too. It's my job to support Miss Nelke in every way possible, and put my full energy into executing all my duties. Secretaries always seem amazing to me. I really look up to them. Aw. I knew another secretary once. She always had everything together. Yep. She also wore glasses like Misty, and she was really energetic and full of life. Linka. Have you ever thought about changing job titles? I'm a maid at heart. As long as I'm your maid, I'll be able to care for you and only you throughout every facet of your daily life. Cute. Okay. Alright, so that's good for Stara. We can do one more and then run the next path. It's Pamela. Okay, the Ulrika Verona, that's actually a good combo for me. They're both a little low. Let's do that, Ulrika and Verona. What's that round green thing you carry around with you? Looks like a really pretty stone. It's the mana egg that Iru was born from. Oh. An egg. What's the matter, Rona? I was just thinking, maybe among all the eggs I found, one of them might have been a mana egg. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh boy. Meeting complete. What's going on? We're just hanging out. We're doing casual city building things and being friends with people that we haven't been paying much attention to yet. Maybe they do. Maybe we just haven't discovered Mana yet. Thinking back, I've gathered all kinds of eggs without having any clue what actually might have been inside. Oh yeah, Rhoda had the mysterious eggs. I just used them for alchemy or sometimes turn them into omelets. I never really gave it much thought. But you turned those unknown identified eggs into omelets? Oh, it's actually a friend of mine, not me. I guess that's okay, maybe not. Although I did use them to make baked goods, so you did use them. By the way, that stuff using alchemy. Better ask about the ingredients before I try your next dish, Rhoda. Okay. Cool, double friendship up. Alright, and now we need to advance the Grand Pass. I need people gathering dragon bits for free. Just gonna run. Ah, and perfect. We're running into the red pony and the flower people. Both of which are needed for a quest. Nice. Good stuff. All right. Okay. Oh, this will actually complete every quest we have for hunting monsters. Perfect. That's a lot of damage. Alright, that works. We'll walk a little bit near the end. And good treasure chest. What is this? Honey poppy. Okay. Lots of good new stuff. Alright. Expansion 2 now possible. Outdoor stage can be built. Precision block. I'm pretty sure I need that. Man, look at all these big Ateliers. Developed into the town. What a trendy looking area. Attract even more merchants to town. Okay, cool. So... Alright, completed that. Completed that. More sunshade grass, and they want granite. 20,000 bucks, holy crap. So that's just gonna happen. That's gonna fail. We'll have enough music boxes eventually, enough Flugel eventually. For now... More pudding. Okay. Flugel, meteors. Oh, why are we low on ingots? Steel balls. How many? Wow, I'm actually running low on ingots. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's just do that. I haven't been using this timber for anything. I haven't been using pure oil for anything either. Let's get her on the things I need. For building stuff. And research. If I can find any of it. Alright, well, actually, I do need honey. Yeah, actually, change your plans. Just make honey. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Okay. Lower the amount of that you're making. And use you for... Gosh, what did I even need? I think it's all at the bottom. Yeah. Alright, so I need precision rocks, I need tough alloys, I need store shelves, I need display mannequins. I think precision blocks are more important. Okay. Diligent Fairy, and keep making ice bombs. Diligent Fairy, keep making lightning bombs. What do I need for this fishing pole? Oh, I'm probably not gonna find that stuff for a while. Let's switch this up. Like 3 store shelves. And... no, that's fine for now, lady. I kind of like having you on just stuff to make big, big stores. We don't need any more water pots. I believe we do need more colorful brick, but I'm not 100% sure. I have a feeling we're gonna need this. So you make that totery. Meru's good. Making alchemy drops. Yep, okay, so that's all fine. What else? Alright, so I just need to sell alchemy drops. Music boxes. Got it. Okay. So, when you sell alchemy drops, jiggly pudding's fine. Actually no, keep going. Yeah, that's all fine. And this is all good. Yeah, we're generating beehives. I can send Harry out there. And then I can send what's her name? Philly. I can send Philly out here. That's actually gonna be really nice. But I would like to build... well, first of all, expand this for sure. Higher sales by 1 for all trending shops within town. Okay, wait, I can... down here I can build the campsite. Campground, yeah. Put you over here. That'll make Fierce happy. And that's all the money I'm gonna spend. Alright. And as long as we complete those other 2 tasks, we should, looks like tonight's the night. Alright. I'll go and patrol the town. I'll check the outer perimeter. Everything looks good here. What's taking Edge so long? Hope he's okay. Oh, I'm back. Did everything go okay? Problem was the stone monument. I had a bad feeling about it, so I went to check it out and saw it was out of position. You didn't get cursed, did you? I put the stone monument back in place, left an offering. On my way back, I got this. A letter? I'll forgive you this time, but next time you disturb my slumber, you won't like what happens. Looks like we're okay, at least for now. Should probably ban that test of courage for the time being. Right. Yeah, Marie. Alright, so increased production that whole area. Friendship level, all sector citizens increased. Holy crap. Alright, so Judy went up. Iris is up, Vayne is up, Raze is up. Oh, that's actually really nice. These three that's really good friendship boost. Okay. And all those other people I don't really care too much about. Alright. Awesome. Here's the report. Wow, we're already almost at the limit immediately again. Ah, no, people are getting worried. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, I need another weapon shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying there's someone I'd like you to meet. Yes. I don't think we know each other, do we? We just arrived here today. His name is Sturk, and he's a knight from my homeland of Ireland. The restless knight of Ireland, Sturkenberg, my man. He looks kind of super annoyed. Is something wrong? He's been acting like this since he first got here. How am I supposed to know what's bothering you if you don't say something? Fine, I will. What in the world are you doing here? I heard you'd vanished. I had to ask that woman to help me come find you. Oh no. Now this, I was worried sick all this time. You're telling me you're just looking for some fruit? Meanwhile, now I owe her another favor. Do you not tell me when you were coming here? Maybe I forgot. You and Mary both are all Huckfist like this. Alright, well, we have Sturk. Even I can tell it must be pretty important. Should have at least left a note or something, just not with that woman. You're a really kind person. That's not true. Anyone would do what I did if they do. If so, they do just disappear to thin air. I'll just leave it at that then. I'm sure it'll be a huge help, Sturk. I'll use a helping hand around town. All kinds of strong people around here. It's a perfect chance for you to do some training. Oh gosh. Oh, Sturk owes more favors. Oh yeah. It's gosh, I keep forgetting her name. The name of the Verona's teacher that we hate. But we have Sturk, and Sturk's probably gonna have a mighty arm wrestling contest with some of the other guys. Alright, we can do this. Opportunity bears fruit. Oh god, she's almost as bad as Oscar, yeah. I still need to get the Shallies up. And that's past stew, that's fine. Okay, almost there. Sturk arm wrestling, I'm not sure this how it can survive. Yeah, that's fair. Tough alloy. That's gonna be a while. Alright, we still need to find Royal Crown fresh meat. And okay, so there's one of the Shallies, and we can get Ulrika up too. It's actually pretty solid. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Oh, I need to get Eska and Maji up too. But okay, we'll do this Ulrika one. Lovely weather today, don't you think? Gotta see you two full of, huh? Don't look now. I think there's someone spying on us from behind that tree. Stara, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Do you need something? Oh, can I pet you? Ah, so that was her target. That was what she wanted. Aww. You must really like fluffy. I forgot that was the thing Stara loved. Be careful, he's ticklish. Not sure she'll ever want to stop. Uh-oh. Well, we're here forever. Alright, so that helps them out. Is there one for Lot somewhere? I could do this Lise thing. Hey, Soup, how's it going? Actually, maybe I just want to do a slow walk investigation. Yeah, I kind of want to gather a lot of the stuff here. And there's Red Punine's. Okay, yeah, let's just do a slow walk. Gather a whole bunch of stuff, and then we can throw Sturk in here. And we need to build a weapon shop. Next weekday. Ow! Excuse you. Ow! My god, these guys hurt. Throw poison lace. Oh right, that's just poison arrow. I want to save that. Good stuff. Man, Nos is the best. Alright. So tired. I feel that. Alright, the feathers are nice. And run the final bit. Oh, Maru's in trouble. Good stuff. And then Star should finish it. Good stuff. Alright. Alchemists who have become your friends provide the following recipe. Dragon Secret, a stylish shirt, and a nightshade. Alright, so I desperately need a weapon shop. Hunt Beast. Oh, we're not gonna get that in time. Unless... Where are my grocery stores at? So that's 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. That's 7, that's 12. How many more do we need? Oh, 12 is fine. Okay. And we still... Okay. So I need one more turn of music boxes. Dragoon males are doing good. Everyone's got good production. Actually, can I... What do you got it? Philly wants to do a grocery store. Sturk does too. If I can actually... Ingrid. Old Ingrid. I could move you. I could move you to a vegetable farm. Put Philly there. I just need... Lapis is good at drugstores. Yeah, okay. So we'll put her... Put Ingrid at that vegetable farm. I need to build... Here. And what I want to do... move a bunch of stuff around. I think... So what I want to try and do... I might need to demolish some things, hang on. Crap. Let me go like this. Put Hagel up here. I can definitely use the space way more efficiently. So I want to go like this. Okay, hang on. Just give me a second. Move these bushes over here. And I just need to build a few more roads. And I should be able to shove 2 weapon shops in here. That. Okay. Right, and I have large general stores now. Okay, shopkeeper settings. I want to throw... Where's Harry? Oh wait, Harry's not good at weapon shops. Monica's good at weapon shops. Oh, sure, yeah. And confirm. And now I can dispatch wherever the heck Monica was. You get Stirk instead. And that's gonna be a nice one, but I need to meet another person before I can throw them in there. I really needed the extra store. Okay. Okay, we've completed all citizen requests. We just need population to grow. Wonderful. Okay, and this place got another expansion. Which is... Oh, wow, that's so many spots, holy crap. Okay. Alright, so who's currently on the veggie farm? Tar fruit beehive. Fragrant no, that's orchard. Lease. Okay, and I want you to make your vegetable oil with a good fairy. And then I can do another big farm. So I can throw Lucia. Oh, Lucia's on dispatch. Young Ingrid can go there and start making sage herbs. With a diligent fairy. Okay. And I'll delete those farms that they were on later. So now we just start the job. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, wow, we achieved the goal. We actually did achieve the goal. Sweet. We have 20,000 people as the limit now. Yeah, distribution's still bottlenecked. Totary's still MVP. Eurus has joined the village. My name is Eurus. Westfall, you say? Never heard of it. Seems got myself lost. Hey, Eurus and Aisha. There are a few adventures together in the past. I'll probably find plenty of work. He's going on an expedition. Lotus, here, see. What'd you like me to tell him? He never just presents himself normally like this. Go ahead, let him in. You're acting very proper today. I expect you to say I'm acting weird. It's every other time that you act weird. If you don't like that, you should pay more attention to your behavior. So harsh. What's that supposed to mean? Would you please show him in? What the heck's going on? Nos? Okay. Mind coming with us for a second? Have Misty's shoulders always had those golden cages on them? I never noticed until you just pointed it out. I wonder now. Where are we going? Oh, hey, Pamela. Are we all on a field trip today? Taking Nelke around on an inspection of the town. My shop is so much busier than it was when I first got here. I love it. There's so much more to do and see now. I have so much to thank Nelke for. Aww. Aren't you the one who brought all the alchemists here? It's all thanks to you, Nelke. You should have heard what Nos was saying about you earlier. You don't need to bring that up. Sorry, just want to tease her. Better get back to work. Bye-bye. You want to show me how the village is doing, right? But I see it every day. Come on, it all makes sense soon enough. Let's head to the next place. We're getting Nelke out of her depression. Hey, Hegel. What's with the tour group? Going somewhere special? Would you recommend any building in particular? All of them, of course. I survived every one of my construction projects. I'm proud of every building I've been asked to build. It's all been incredibly fun. Aww. Alchemists have such unique and interesting ideas. Oh, that's part of it. It's also thanks to your careful planning and thoughtful directions. Without you, we'd just be building stuff at random. It wouldn't be nearly as nice as things are now. You're here to thank for all this, Nelke, so thank you. Aww. Don't be modest, Nelke. I don't know what we'd do around here without you. Anyway, back to work for me. Oh, fairies. Are you heading out to gather materials? Just swinging around, doing some inspections. Doing inspections would be pretty... Hegel showing Nelke she has value. Yeah. Nelke, you have value. Making time to talk with other townsfolk. It's been a lot of fun. Being part of the town's development makes it all worthwhile, you know. Thanks for letting me be a part of it. I just asked you to... All I did was ask you to do a bunch of work. Sure, and handing out orders like that is really hard. At least that's what the boss said. It's because of you that we're able to do our best work here. No need for thanks. Glad to see you're in a good mood. Anyway, I'd better get back to work. You have value, Nelke. This village is what it is because of you. You should be proud of that. Townsfolk all have complete faith in you. Did you go set all this up just to tell me that? Actually, I was just going to take you around town and talk to you myself. Luckily, everyone else did it for me. Everyone was really worried about you. I'm going to see how much you mean to everyone here. Aww. Please try to keep in mind when complete your next task. What is the next task, by the way? Plan to build an alchemy academy. Father saw just how many alchemists have gathered here and would like to develop the town further with that in mind. Oh, that seems pretty straightforward. So we need to build one very specific building. He wants everyone to start teaching here? I'm afraid that would be impossible, I know. I'm sure everyone has their own homes they like to return to eventually. They're just using the town as a temporary base of operations. As soon as they're able to go back home, they will. We can't force them to stay here just for our own benefit. We must somehow complete the task as decreed by our lord. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to leave town at this rate. Uh-oh. Can't give up before you're given it a shot. Alright, goal 7. Develop into an alchemy town. God, we're goal 7 out of 10. Turn 43. This is going really well. We're making good time. Sorry, alchemists are here to see you. I have no idea how the barrier works. It's basically a fog that the tree puts out which stops anyone from being able to perceive it. Isn't there any way we can block it? It's kind of been like the tree's defense mechanism. Where do we go from here? Barrier's biggest obstacle at the moment. Even if you could just find a way to reduce it a little bit. That barrier affects the sky too, right? Even when I flew over on my broom, I couldn't see it. Instead of trying to blow the fog away or something like that, why don't we just collect it? What? Totery? Yeah, explain. If you could suck all that fog up into one spot, maybe that would fix it. But wouldn't that be the same as blowing it away? Just in reverse? Remember that basket you made for me? Maybe I'll make another basket, one that specifically gathers up the fog. Limit on how much fog we'll be able to gather. What if I made it so we could bury it in the ground near the tree? Okay. Monsters won't be able to get at it, so it should work out fine. The area near the tree is plenty of groundwater too. If we made something that could dissolve in water, the tree would absorb it and basically absorb the fog itself. Oh, okay, that's okay, Fierce. I understand that. Okay. Still need tough alloy. Alright, so that's all done. Magic box will be done, Flugel will be done, and we'll find the beast eventually. Okay, so what do I need? I need tough alloy. Do I even have any of that? I have precision blocks, okay. I haven't made tough alloys yet. Oh, we can just go here, sure. Okay, I need more Eska and Logi friendship and more of the lots. Oh, Sophie, what's up? You look kinda down. Is it that obvious? No, it's not like that. Start feeling kinda sad or lonely, or I think I'm starting to feel homesick. I do sometimes get this way when I'm traveling. It's really quiet and tranquil. I remember the sound of the bell echoing through town. We had a giant bell in the middle of town. It would always go off at specific times. Do you think we build something like that here? I'm sure having a bell in town to tell time would help people with their jobs, too. Sure you know how easy it is to lose track of time when you're too focused on work, right? Oh, yeah. Start planning for it right now. Bell tower. Sweet. So I need to... Turn lot. Any other friendship things that are... we could do a job for Ulrika. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, that's easy. Alright, that'll just happen. And I need to unlock more investigation. There's probably only going to be 1 or 2 more spots. Looking at the map. Maybe just 1 more spot. So they don't have to put a scroll bar on this menu. Okay, there's not a lot here that I really need. But we'll walk a little bit. We'll run first. Oh yeah, sure. We can dig. That's a big ol' shovel. Alright. Walk the rest of the way. Alright, well this will finish up the jellyfish quest for sure. Ow. Good stuff. Nelke 様のことはあっしが守りやすのでお任せください。ありがとうございます、クノスさん。でも私の剣の腕前もなかなかでしょ。取っておきましょう。疲れやした。どんどん進んじゃいましょう。Good stuff. なかなかの結果ですね。次も頑張りましょう。失礼いたします。Laberg's district. Okay, not possible. Move from flower patch to big vegetable garden. From vegetable garden to big vegetable garden. Okay. Deluxe general store. Oh my goodness. Basic drugstore. Ooh. Okay. That gives Harry something. Bell tower needs tough alloy. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, because we just unlocked drugstores. Right, makes sense. We will need someone on... probably Berg Medicine. Aw, Fierce's tent's here. Alright, so many people using the campground. Next round to beat us all study. You want to join me? Come on, don't be shy. Okay, let's grab up the next match. tasty meat. Grilling is a treat. Come on in, bring the heat. Come on, Donkey, sing with me. Tasty meat. Grilling is a treat. Everything tastes better when you're sitting around a campfire. Okay. Gather harmonium. Okay. Wait, 3 turns. Plan to build an alchemy academy. Bell tower's 100 grand. Wait, where's Alchemy Academy? Oh no, Deluxe Atelier. Basic. Oh, it just says plan on building it. I'm gonna hope that means I don't have to build it right away. I'm just gonna hope. For right now, drugstore. That works. Okay, I can move Lapis there. Silver liquid. Okay. I need to demo that spot, and that's it. Okay, so I need someone to start making medicines. How to... Oh, right, I need to... reduction. I have so many uni. Yeah, that works. Tarford I'm running a little low on. Oh, this kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I guess I haven't been using this lake bed stuff. There you go. Alright. Alright, so what I want to do... These cloth skirts are actually not doing as much as I was hoping. Yeah, alright. We're changing what you're doing, Eska. Oh, it's fitting, actually. We're gonna have, we're gonna have Eska and Aisha making medicine together. Just do... You do straight up Berg medicine, which I know you can't do right now. But Aisha... Aisha can make the thing you need for it, and starting next turn. Perfect. Alright, so Aisha and Eska are working together. Oh, you're still running out of ingot stuff. Okay. I'm worried that we're gonna run out of ingot. Ah, we're selling more Dragoon mail than we're making. That's a concern. Alright, Alright, well, we don't need Fierce making ice bombs anymore. So she can make Dragoon mail, probably. Hopefully. Also make some battle mail, because apparently we're running low on that. Well, you can make one. That's fine. Actually, I don't think I need this much pudding. There you go. Fierce is the armor girl. Okay. Lady's still doing that. I don't think we need... Okay, we don't need music boxes anymore. What we do need is tough alloy. We don't need Sue to be making alchemy drops anymore, I think. Yeah, no. She can... She can start making granite, actually. Yeah, that's not the most expensive. Alright, if she's making 4 per turn. Okay, I need someone else to be making granite. But maybe I can also sell it somewhere. Merchandise. Go Jiggly Puddin'. Jiggly Puddin'. Right, okay. So she needs to sell the music box. And you can go back to doing Ether ink. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so I need... Wow, yeah, none of these stores are... That's gonna hurt. Alright, so we need to bump up Dragoon mail production, which is what we're doing. We need to bump up Ether ink as well. So actually, Sue, change that granite. You're doing Ether ink. Okay. And everyone's got a ferry that has a Atelier for it. Yep, okay. Alright, well, Lapis is in a drugstore. I can just delete that flower patch, honestly. Actually, is there... You like orchards. So why are you in a vegetable garden? Okay, so is there... Douglas, what do you like? Where's Douglas? Ranch and orchard, okay. I didn't realize I had Douglas in a bad spot this whole... Oh, orchard, you're good, okay. Lita... You're also good. Your Edge is also good. Aha, Hagel. I'd rather you in a weapon shop. But, okay, what do you got? There's so many people to keep track of. You only like flowers. Okay, so you're in a bad spot. So I kind of want to swap you two around. Where's my guy? Douglas. Douglas? Wait, no, not Douglas. My god, who is... I'm getting so confused. It was a dude. That much I remember. Okay, so Fee needs to switch out with you, Gerhard. Okay. Fee, you get to go there. Right, vegetable garden? No, you like... What am I doing? Hang on. Flower patch. Fee goes here. I got myself mixed up somewhere. Where the heck's Fee? There she is. Okay, Fee is there. That vegetable garden, whatever. This grove can have Gerhard in it. Okay. My goodness. So what filter options are there? That would have been smart, actually, to filter them. I was not paying attention to the filter options, honestly. Alright, I want you to be a big flower patch. I want to move this library just somewhere else. That works. I can move like a lot of planters and stuff. Hey Nessad, how you doing? How was work? Doing good. I had a 1.5 hour meeting that fried my brain more than trying to build an access thing. Oh gosh. 'Tis I, the Nassad Queen. Well, I'm glad you survived. Remodel. Sure, you're a big flower patch. I should move. I plan on upgrading that flower patch there. I'll move Oscar to be with the vegetable gardens. Move you guys down here. Okay. And then I can put you up here. You right here. You here. I can begin remodeling more people one at a time. 'Twas I that set the house ablaze. Oh, I hope not. There we go. So we're remodeling a lot of our farms. And it'll spread stuff out a little more. We still have nothing there. That's fine. Okay, start job. Oh my. Pamela, what? Oh. That's not good. You should listen to it. This thing has a solution. Can you tell me about it? Storm for a storm. Okay. Approval increased due to surplus. Yay. Oh, right. Yeah, we didn't sell any weapons. Oof. Alright, well, hopefully that'll change. Come with any new ideas regarding alchemy. Fortunately, I don't have anything. We'll discuss this with the alchemist. Come in. Hey, Sue. Hey, lady. Give you a status report of what we've been up to. Here you go. Keep up the good work. I can count on you to do everything well. It's true, it's true. That's their input on what we were discussing earlier. This isn't an official request or anything. Think of it as more as a casual, off-the-record chat. Fine, just spill it. My father tasked me with establishing an academy to train alchemists. Oh, that sounds fun. Alchemy school sounds great. Maybe we could come be students when it opens. It's not really what I was getting at. You two would like to be teachers. I see. Wait, what? I could never be a teacher, right, lady? It's a little too much for us to handle. You two are more than capable, honestly. Soon I really aren't good enough to be teaching others. Yeah, we're 100% not qualified. Still in the middle of trying to find a way back to our world. No idea when we might return, so I think we just cause you more trouble in the long run. Sorry, Nelke. Almost finished. Please look forward to it. Turn me down, not that I'm really surprised. Alright, who else are we talking to? Who wants to settle down here? Results aren't exactly super positive. Only a few actually agreed to help. Definitely not enough to establish an entire academy. Everyone's main goal is to return to their own worlds. Of course, it would be tough to ask them to stay. What am I gonna do? Yep. Storm is approaching. We need to do something about it. Fierce, you said you had a plan. hit it with a big storm of our own to cancel it out. Yeah, that sounds like a Fierce idea. Now storms always rotate. If you hit a storm with another storm rotating the other way, that should get rid of it. I once fought a wind mana that had gone out of control that basically felt like I was battling a living storm. If we could amplify the natural power of the wind, that might be enough to create something on par with the storm. Okay. Well, it'll be all like Foosh. I made a bag once that could hold wind, so maybe we could do something similar. Gather and amplify the wind. Yeah, that might work. Okay. So we're gonna literally blow the storm away. Got it. Oh, Pendant Rock times 60? Oof. 60's a lot. I mean, obviously that's the only solution. Yeah. Just my room get there super fast. Man, I like Marie's hair. Marie's got great hair. Oh, wait outside. She's got the triple ponytail going on. I don't see that at all. Oh, what's happening? CG? Hey! Oh, the tree's visible to everyone now. It's true, that was fast! That huge tree just appeared out of nowhere! Is that the Grassway tree? I worked hard coming up with an item to make this happen. Okay, well, now everyone can see the tree. We need to do the pendant rocks immediately, which means I think I have to go out and gather them myself. Town buildings on hold. I need more water pots. Some dark water. Okay. I need one more friendship on them. Either of them to get that. Actually, wait, what about Maine? Ooh, level 10, level 10. Bitter Worm. Okay. Well, I need to do a lot of friendship. With the Shallies... Meru and Toturi. Okay. Focus on that for now. Let's talk to Stara and Lot, I guess. What's wrong? You look sad. Please help me, I can't remember the directions. Huh? Fine when I'm around town, but once I'm out in the forest, I get lost right away. You mentioned your hometown doesn't have a lot of trees and stuff, right? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've got lots of experience sailing, so I thought it'd be fine. There's so much stuff around here, I don't know what to use as a landmark. Oh! Cool! I apparently never did that. Oh, Meru with a lot of people. Yeah, let's talk to Meru real quick, and then we'll go gather pendants. That's why we built our academy in order to spread the use of alchemy. It's pretty different from why we did it, but I can see why you want to do it that way. Our else didn't even have an academy. If you want to learn alchemy, you had to do it on your own. Exactly what did an academy teach? It's a pretty difficult question. About the schools in each of our different worlds. lot of people here went to specialized schools, so I'm starting to realize just how important education is. Vane's school is totally different from mine. Not only covered the basics. We were expected to do most of our real learning by ourselves after graduation. Didn't have any special focuses like Lily's academy did. No idea why they could be so different. Now, what's your school like? Everyone chooses specialized discipline when they're 12 and they stick with it until they're 18. That sounds awful. During middle school, you focus on general education topics within your discipline. High school really focuses on your specialization. So at 12, you have to figure out what you want to do for the rest of your life. It's pretty much... Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, only people with the highest grades or those with noble birth are allowed to move on to high school. So you're divided by birth and academic level? Might seem unfair, but the type of knowledge you'll need depends on your future position. Sure, there's plenty of stuff you don't really need to learn. Yeah, that's true. So much to keep in mind, and I have to find teachers that actually have knowledge of the subjects. If you recruit people far away, you'll have to provide dormitories and other living arrangements. Building this from the ground up sounds really hard. Even after we planned everything out, still took years for our academy to get our academy up and running. Oh, jeez. I don't think I could do this yet. Maru wants to build a school. Okay. So, Pendant Rock. Okay, yeah. I think that's in the... Oh, it's not there. Pendant Rock. Okay, where's more specifically? Right there. Okay, so I want to go for this spot. Can I... There's no gathering increase, darn. Alright, well... We'll just do a slow walk. Oh, we only got one from that group? Oh no. Okay, we got a couple there. Try and catch it. Oh, that's just a bunch of beehive, darn it. Darn. We're not getting a lot. Okay, I'll have to think of a different solution. I'm gonna have to probably go through each alchemist, see who's using pendant rocks, and see if I can afford to remove that. Just so we're not consuming any. Yeah, 14. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, so... Get wrecked, bot. Alright, so you're good. You're good. Oh, I need to start making magical paint. That's what I need to do. Alright, so Berg Medicine. Oh, does Berg Medicine use? No, okay, good. Okay, that's fine. Breezy aroma. All good. Start doing that, lady. It's fine, that's fine. You know what? Drop the distilled water. General stores, I guess? It's probably where I would put paint, yeah. Okay. Alright, wait, so no one's actually using up... Right, magical paint doesn't... Yeah, magical paint doesn't need it. Okay, so no one's actually using up the, Oh, okay, so all the alchemy clay. Okay. So let's at least centralize our alchemy clay making. So I think that's all gonna be Stera. Yeah, okay, so Stera's the only one making alchemy clay right now. She can make 20 per turn, but I really don't want her to do that. What do I need alchemy clay for right now? We'll just run out of it and assume that it'll be okay. I want you to make magical paint. Just really double down on it. Get our stock up. Okay. Hopefully that'll work out. And yeah, we need Eurus here. Oh, there's royal crowns and fresh meat. Okay. We need to run through that area. Oh, we got 100 grand in the bank. Still need... Crap. We need more weapon stores, need more medicine. Flay has joined the village. Oh, he's handsome. Am I right in assuming you're the leader of this land? I'm the highest ranking town representative, if that's what you mean. Which means if I defeat you, then I will sit upon this land's throne. Wait, what? Flay, where the heck did you come from? Oh man, I had no idea you're here. But I'm glad you are. Join me in taking over this town. No. I will try this town's effort and prove my ability. That was a quick change of heart. Alright, cool. It's about the academy. I've been thinking long and hard about it, and I just don't think it's a realistic goal. I'm going to tell my father that I can't fulfill his request to establish the academy. You could be putting your job in danger. I realize that, but I've made up my mind. I refuse to be the source of more problems for the alchemists here. Thank you very much for helping me try to come up with a solution. Could you go get Lotus? Oh.
Yeah.
Lotus, in regards to the task of establishing an alchemy academy, I will be unable to complete it. Oh? I saw as many great alchemists here, and if they could pass their knowledge on to us, we could make an amazing school. But their goal is to return where they came from. They're only here on a temporary basis. We cannot force them to stay here for our own benefit. As such, I can't establish the academy. It is. Alright. Cannot establish the task set before our lord, you will be relieved of your position here. Do you understand? I do. Deliver your report to your father. I will return to inform you of your fate. How disappointing. Well, rest in peace, Nelke. I actually feel better now. Things are only going to get busier from here on out. I'll be removed from my position as administrator and sent back to the capital. We should start packing everything up while we've got a little free time. Do you mind helping me? Aww. Well... I'm sure Dad will be like, oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Alright, tough alloy. And spirit. Okay. Still need friendship. I think I just need to talk to people and get a lot more friendship. I've been kind of slacking on that. So... And also it might get me more... Zorica. It might get me more people to work. Because I desperately need more weapon stores, and I desperately need more production. Okay, so... I just really want to talk with the alchemists. So we're gonna do this V's and VO. Yeah, let's do this V's and VO. The correct response to this would have been to inform Lotus, these alchemists are visitors, not slaves. If my father could understand that, then I would not want to continue acting as representative anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, yeah. Take care, see you later. Bye, fairy. I asked for a little extra help. They're fun to have around too, I really couldn't rely on them a lot. First I was surprised to learn that fairies could help with that kind of work. All the fairies I know carry magical guns and go into battle with us. Oh. Is V's on my list? I want gun-wielding fairies. Hold on. Where's my list? Here it is. She wasn't on my list. Atelier V's. Well, she is now. I want gun-wielding fairies. Kind of those fairies back in your world? I know a fairy that's trying to become the strongest swordsman in the world. Oh. This fairy can fight and synthesize and gather and is probably really cute. That's pretty amazing fairy. Actually, he can't do synthesis at all. Oh, so they have one weakness at least. All kinds of fairies. I wonder if there are any warrior fairies in my world. I should look into that sometime. Alright, friendship up with them. I need to talk with... Oh, this is the, Animal Girl. This is Animal Girls. You have a tail. No ears, but a tail. How unusual. Unlike yours, I got my tail through alchemy. Oh, and I didn't bring them with me to this world, but I have made ears before. Oh, we missed that. We missed that in Eska and Logi. I was going to just show you solar synthesis. She's got a tail. She does all that synthesis, so I'm really interested in her. Norn likes to visit a lot thanks to my tail. Everyone here stares at me, makes me self-conscious. Even in my world, I'm the only one I know with a tail. Aw. I feel a lot better when I'm around someone else with a tail. Aw. Wait, is Eska's tail part of her body or clothes attachment? It's a clothes attachment. I believe she ties it to like the belt loop on her skirt or something. Really, there isn't really anyone like you in my world. At least I was able to find one person with a tail like me. Aww. Hopefully I can learn something from it. That makes so much more sense, yeah. There you go, Norn. Okay. I need to chat with... I'm running out of heart events. I have so many of these just special events. I need to move people out of these special events and into the generic heart ones. So let's do Lady and Lot. Just keep practicing that, you'll have it down in no time. Feel free to ask for help anytime. Have any special gathering techniques she could teach me? There are a lot of different methods you can use, so it's been very educational. Comes down how to apply your tools for the job, like fishing or mining. Creating tools themselves is important, but it's also crucial that you learn how to use those tools. No point in going to all the trouble of making them if you're no good at actually using them. Tool is only as effective as the person wielding it, after all. Yep. Get even more out of a tool than you ever could have imagined. A lot of these materials were hard to come by. We were forced to rely on solid techniques, so it just kind of worked out that I got good at that kind of thing. Having older alchemists to mentor her is really going to broaden her horizons. Aww. Okay, let's... I kinda wanna chat that Solo Marie. Oh, these two. I need to open up, what's her name? Darn it. Here, soon, must get the best grades in your class. I'm way better off than that idiot girl. She doesn't seem like the academic type, I'll give you that. Ulrika, yeah. Looks like the bull just came charging right in. Speak of the devil. Did you just call me the devil? I was talking to Race about his school and you came up. I was wondering about what kind of student you might have been. How do you know I got through the exams just fine? I graduated, okay? That's the best you can say about it. Don't ever try and claim you're a good student. Alchemy majors have it way tougher. I wasn't really interested in alchemy at the time, although I've had a change of heart, so now I'm taking it more seriously. I'll pass. I'll pass on your advice. Better get going myself. Okay, can't... Oh, right, I'm out of energy. Alright. Alright. So where are we at for... Only 27? Oh, we're gonna get more. Okay, gotta hope for the best. Yeah, that's fine. Sell medicine base. I need to befriend Iris more too. Okay, so what I want to do... I want to build... I want to put the bell tower over here, I think. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm fitting in the other section. Okay, yeah. We're gonna put the bell tower here. Can I remodel any of these, or am I too poor? Okay, I can remodel you. Alright, sage herb, vegetable oil. You need a fairy. Do I really want Uni anymore? I don't think I do. I do kind of need tar fruit and dark shrooms. Let's do dark shrooms. Okay, so everyone should be good here. Oh yeah, so everyone's making what they should. We're running low on diamonds. Maybe I should have Totery also on diamonds, as well as Lot. Or I could get her on this stuff. She can handle this stuff. I just need like a casual amount from her. Okay. Alright, so... Sophie. Sophie's not doing much for me. Do less Flugel, do more alchemy coal. Okay, and we actually have a stock of Dragoon Mail popping up. That's good. I don't know what the heck I'm using these comets for, but I just feel like I need them. It feels like they're slowly dropping in the amount I have in stock. Oh, goodness. Oh, we need more honey. We need our personal honey. Aisha. Drop the gold. Do more medicine base. And we need the honey. Meteors. Ah, that's where we're using the comets. Okay. Oh, and that's also where all of our Flugel's going, pretty much. I would like you to make more crafts just to balance out the amount you're using a little more. Didn't realize I needed that. More Flugel there. That works. Okay. Sales. We're still doing good on pudding. Making a lot of money off of that. Ah, right, we are out of music boxes. Go to Ether Ink. Wait, what's better? The water pot. You can sell meteors for so much money, holy crap. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Start selling Berg medicine. God, that drugstore's gonna make me so much money. Dispatch. Actually... I'm only getting 9 units from there? Oh, no wonder. Okay, I need to gather more of those. I absolutely need to gather more of those. Okay. We need another medicine shop? Oh boy, things are falling apart. Veteran Ferry! Oh god, what are we gonna do? I need another drugstore. I need another weapon shop. I need more people in general to show up. I couldn't complete the task, that's all there is to it. I don't regret re-signing. This is for the best, although I do feel bad for everyone in town. Did something happen? Has anyone ever told you how completely inconsiderate you are? How do you guess? Enough of the small talk. Let's get down to business. We must determine if your task was a success or failure, and... Just go ahead and tell me. It was a success! Congrats, and keep up the good work. Heh? You passed. You will continue your work here as administrator. I didn't complete the task. I merely observe and report. I have no details regarding the evaluation process. Now then, let me present you your next task. Sales of 3 million? One other note. As of today, I will be vacating my position. New examiner will be taking my place. Oh. Today is my last day. Best of luck to you. Oh. Explain yourself. Oh, he took the bullet, didn't he? Did you give them a fake report? After all, I failed my objective. No, I did not lie on my report. I reported exactly what I saw. If you must know, I was fired because of something I did. It has nothing to do with you. Town needs you. You're irreplaceable. Aww. You're still committed to following your dream, right? Or are you just gonna let it all come to an end here? I can be replaced. You cannot. Anyway, that's all I've got to say. I think we're done here. I'm sure it'll be difficult, but I wish you the best of luck. It may be from distance, but I'll be rooting for you. Oh, Lotus got fired! What the heck? Write an angry letter to Dad. You can't be replaced either. Aww. Lotus has left the village. Well, I'm glad we don't use him in the party. Okay. Still need that. That certainly would have been awkward. Yeah. Produce poppy honey, right. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, not enough tough alloy yet, but we'll get there. Okay, I need 2 new buildings, huh? I need more workers. I'll take buildings, though. I feel like it's a bit too plain. Think about Westbald's scenery. It's kind of boring, don't you think? Some kind of mine could create a stronger impact. Ever seen anything on any adventures that might make for a good monument? There's one time I saw something called the Crystal Monument. Structure made entirely of crystal, and it was about as big as a house. Oh, and it floated in the air. It floats? Had smaller crystal shards floating around it, which gave it a very otherworldly feel. Could probably make something out of crystal. Okay. Meru. And then we'll spend the rest of the time gathering. Glad I could help. Can't wait to see her look on her face when she sees it. When I see what now? Proposal for new town structure. It will become the new face of Westwald. You've got me really curious. Similar to something back I had in my home country. Oh, a statue of yourself? Here's the blueprint. It's a statue of you, Miss Nelke. Personally, I think it's quite wonderful. Why would you want to make this? Simply a testament to your success in leading Westwald to its glory. I have no doubt everyone's going to love it. You said this was similar to something in your home country. You say that. Yeah, they built a huge statue in my image. I'm not sure I've seen you this excited, Misty. If you think it's a good idea, I guess that I don't mind. Well, of course we had to build the Nelke statue. We had to build the Maru statue, so definitely have to build this one too. Alright, investigate. So these... Okay, I have 45. I need 60. There's nothing else for me to really gather here. So we'll just go here. Oh, am I in the right spot? Yeah, okay. Well, alright. So we need 15. I think we get 19 or so from the people dispatched here already. But the more we get, the better, just to really confirm it. Okay, I'm seeing that we're getting a good amount of them now. That should kill them. Oh no? Okay. Well, Nos will kill them. There we go. Alright, we got 11. Just have to hope that we got enough from the dispatch. Weapon shops, drugstores. Oh my gosh, we have enough for the Nelke statue. Okay. Hollow ring, vitality pill, migraine syrup, heal bandage. Instrument set. Huh, okay. Alright, let me just make sure all the alchemists are okay. Oh! Tough alloy, what are you out of? Diamonds. Let's drop the alloy for now. Sell nectar? I can't do that. Okay, I desperately need to build new stores. This district seems like the best for stores. So I won... Basic weapon shop. And there's no one to do shopkeep there, so that's fine. Definitely need boutique. Don't have anyone for that. And, okay, I need colorful bricks. I just want to sell more. Actually, can I... let me make that another weapon shop. Just to play it safe. Put that here. Okay. So that's all my builds. Hopefully that'll work out somehow. Oh boy, oh boy. Sales of 3 million. Income over 500. House and everything. Oof, okay. Okay. Ouch. Anna is joined the village. Oh, Iris, hello there. What are you doing here? Didn't you quit your receptionist? You did quit your receptionist job at the guild, did you? Guild chief asked me to come help you. Apparently, it's supposed to be part of my training. Who's that? Oh, this is B. Oh yes, a receptionist at the Raiders Guild. My name is Anna. Okay, cool. I've discovered why you passed your task for establishing an alchemy academy. Called a few favors from some of my old maid school classmates attending a report that Lotus submitted. Lotus reported to the capital that the Alchemist Academy was in fact not established. But at the same time he also said this. The order involved using the Alchemists of Westwall to establish an alchemy academy. This did not take into account the circumstances of those alchemists. It is my... Oh my god, stop going so fast. Hereby forfeited the task. No doubt this decision will prove to be of much greater benefit to Westwall in the long run. Spare no effort in forming bonds of trust with town citizens as well as newly arrived alchemists. Forcing the creation of the academy would destroy trust and ruin any future potential Westwall had. As such, I must conclude that she had passed the task. The outcome of this issue should not and must not be used as grounds to remove the administrator from her post. Okay. Hang on. I read that super quick. Order's completely unfeasible. It's great benefit. Administrators spared no effort in forming bonds of trust with the town citizens as well as the newly arrived alchemists. Forcing the creation of an academy would destroy that trust and ruin any future potential Westworld might have. The administrator made the correct choice in regards to the order given to her. As such, I must conclude that she has passed the test. And that's it. Okay. Lotus defended me. Seems so. Also, Lotus revealed that he has rejected the Lord's orders, which are absolute, and has resigned as examiner. That was his way of taking responsibility in order to protect you. He has no reason to sacrifice himself in order to protect me. Perhaps there was a purpose behind his cold treatment of you. Lotus has acted in your best interest more than perhaps anyone else. He sacrificed his role as examiner more than once in order to help you. I think it would be best if you asked him that. Either way, you can now continue your work as administrator of Westwold. Of course, Lotus turned his back on a direct order from his lord. His time as an examiner is certainly at an end, and it's likely he'll never be allowed to work in the capital again. Can't let him just disappear all of them so much. Get in touch with us, all the alchemists. We had to tell them what happened. Now it's our turn to help him. Let's move, Misty. Okay, holiday. Please. Thank God. Alright, we got it. The Wind God's bag. We managed to pull it off. Gather a bunch of wind and make it go foosh, right? I really want to make it go foosh. Can we try it out right now? Please don't use too much wind. Wah! Wah! That's what I will win. This is so much fun. Okay, me next. Come on, this isn't a game. Just blew Fierce away. Okay, now we can go back to consuming other things. Okay, I really need to work on that. But we have that, so either Toturi or Maru I need a friendship up. Oh, hey, Lady. Yes, I want to visit Lady. Doing some painting? Had a little free time, so what are you painting, can I see? No, don't look! I want to show you until it's finished. Can I see it once you're done, right? Guess so, but I'm kind of nervous. I don't usually show my paintings to anyone. I love to paint. My father was a painter, which probably explains it. I'm gonna come with a place where you display your paintings. You mean like a museum or something? I probably can't make something that big, but I bet we could put together a little art gallery. Meantime, I'll try to hurry up and finish my painting. Aw, I want to make an art gallery for Lady. Okay. I need... What was it? Toturi or Maru? Yeah, Toturi or Maru. Okay, so I'm gonna hope that this Maru event gets her up to Heart 6. The Tears are all sold out. You even have some of mine. Those seem kind of gloomy. Do you have anyone in your life that's bad luck? What do you mean? Like Unis always fall on their head when they're walking through the forest, or they lose their wallet right after they get paid. This is Lias she's talking about. Or they're always the first one a monster attacks, someone like that. I don't think I know that kind of bad luck, no. I know someone like that. He said he was born under an unlucky star or something like that. I always thought luck was just luck. Well, maybe bring it up. All my syntheses have been exploding, and I've been hurting myself randomly, tripping and falling, stuff like that. It's never gone on this long before, so I thought maybe someone's bad luck was rubbing off on me. Is bad luck contagious? Don't underestimate this kind of thing, Nelke. By the time it happens to you, it's already too late. Does that mean I'm doomed? Sorry, Maru, I didn't mean you. This is just speaking from my own experience. Gonna go back to my world and give it back to the person that infected me. Okay, Judy's already on the list. Cool. Might make that person doubly unlucky. Uh-oh. Poor Lias. Darn it. Alright, didn't hit 6. Then I just need to talk to people to get these chats done. So I need to talk to Eska and Logi. Are you sure the Atelier is this way? Turn the corner by that building, then keep going straight. Was that building there last time? Recent addition, this place is really growing quickly. How do you manage all this? Seems impossible. It's just something you get used to. I always seem to see the two of you together. We're both on development teams, so we work together on projects pretty often. We're government officials, Eska and I are colleagues. Dating. Jobs to investigate undeveloped regions, secure supplies, and eventually develop a base of operations. Glad to hear you got some real experts on our team. Lachi's always having to bail me out. Certainly can't use alchemy the way you can. Everything I've done is because you were there to help me. After that, I'm kind of jealous. We just know each other a long time, that's all. What's the word, but sure. I've been relying on him constantly since we got here. Do my best. Thanks, Logi. Alright, and then... there should be... ah, here's the Logi event. So, yeah, we can do that. Can you be sure to enter the cost of the items used for each investigation? I wonder if this is okay. I'll be with you in just a second. Well, I think your total here is wrong. Alright, I'm very sorry, I fixed it right away. Oh, here's another one. There's some more, I need to fix that one too. This rides me every time in cold state. Could he be referred to Eska? Uh-oh. Was Lily the original Eska? Uh-oh. Just no good at stuff like this. You helped build a school, right? I really thought you'd be used to budgets and reports and things like that. I mostly left that to other people. Okay, no. Oh, Lily's already on the list. Okay, good. My work reports a bunch of proposals always had to be impeccable or they'd be rejected immediately. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Promise I'll get good enough that I can teach it to someone else someday. Alright, Logi friendship up. Good. We need to free up some of these other people. Like Lot and Stera. Talk to Stera. I'm so tired. Why don't I take a little break? Still not used to weather here, so it seems like I get exhausted quite easily. It does get pretty hot around here, especially around noon. Lugia and Stella both get pretty hot, so I figured I wouldn't have a problem here. For some reason, it seems different here. Humid. Always got a pretty high humidity. Hometown's pretty dry, isn't it? Maybe that's why it feels different. Our reach is covered in a vast ocean of sand. Never thought a little extra humidity could have such a dramatic effect. Oh, trust me, Stera. I've had so many issues fighting humidity in my life. Why not sprinkle a little water around? Sprinkle some water on the ground can help make things feel a little cooler. Is everything okay? Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to hold back around me. I appreciate that. It's gotten into her lately. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we'll find out with the new heart event. The new heart event! Oh, darn it. Okay. I'll talk to Lot. Sounds like you're in a good mood, Lot. I sure am. Never imagined I'd have a chance to meet so many incredible alchemists. Keep thinking about what amazing things they can do and I get excited all over again. Learned so many different ways of synthesizing things already. Oh, what's your dream? To make a flying broom! Well, there are 3 alchemists that have already done that, Lot. Huh? See, I already came up with a flying board that can really fly. But after meeting all these alchemists, I think maybe I can make a broom fly too. No, it's kind of a weird thing to be excited about, but that's honestly the first thing I thought of. Does that already exist? What? When Marie and Ellie first arrived here, they showed up on flying brooms. What? What? Seriously, they have flying brooms? Heck, everyone can have flying items as far as I know. Then I need to get moving. I gotta go talk to them. I'm not sure if they're at their Atelier. Nope, she's gone. Okay. End holiday. Alright, well there's the bell tower. we got a lot more stores. Art gallery can be built. We need more colorful bricks. Okay. Yay. You look sad again. What's wrong now? I just can't help but think of home when I see that bell. Sorry, that must make me sound really childish. How long has it been since you've been home? Not since I started traveling. Guess it's been a few years now. But everyone back home really misses you, don't you think? Maybe. Think you're visiting once things calm down here. That's supposed to start the workday. There was no sound effect. Okay. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we're running low on Jiggly Pudding. Okay, we're keeping it good. Anna wants to be in a drugstore, so I will respect that. Boutique. I want to throw Harry in there. And then, then he can sell the cloth skirts. Okay. That's pretty good money, actually. So we need to switch up this. Remove him. And put Flay there. I need to get row crowns. Alright. Okay. I think... Alright, Vane's not really doing anything. We're running low on diamonds again. Okay, I need more alchemy clay. Alright, I'm gonna switch off of... Oh, what? Switch off that. Okay, still can't make harmonium. Alchemy coal, alchemy clay. Go hard on it. And we'll see how that bounces out later. Okay, Iris still can't do anything new. Fear should be able to. I need to make more battle nails. Because we're using up a lot of them. Actually, Iris, drop the gold. You do the same thing as Fierce now. Valkyrie cloth would be nice to have. Or... I could have some weapon stores starting to sell meteors. Nah. Make battle now. Okay. Sophie's almost done with lightning bombs. Lady's just doing her thing. Get another gen squid in there. Thank you. Toturi also just doing her thing. Actually, if I have Sophie... Wait, how many do we have? 189? If I have Sophie, just lower the amount she's making there. There we go. Okay. So, Sophie's gonna finish out the 200th lightning bomb. Maru, you can do stuff. I need colorful bricks and I need magical paints. So let's make 5 of those and then put the rest on paint. Where are my paints? One too low. Juno. Magical paint. Okay. And Sue. Okay. Alright, Lily. V's is doing good. Ray's is okay. Ulrika's doing okay. Ellie can probably make more crafts for herself. Got it. Aisha. Starting our honey. Oh, whoop. Okay. Alright, this is going decently. Lot needs help with diamonds. Okay, so I need, yeah, so I want to save you for in our drugstore. What do I need? Right, colorful brick. Okay. So I can remodel. I can actually remodel some ateliers over here. We'll start with Vane, because he is actually kind of like the least important one. And what I actually want to do... Arc gallery for colorful bricks. Ah, crystal monument. Ooh, I can make that crystal monument. I kind of want to save it for the Nelke statue. What I'm gonna do is just put a bunch of planters, which will be expensive now, but I want everybody to be working for free. Is the plan. Okay. How goes the clothing sales? Oh, right, the clothing sales. I need to check on that. This can be... Have heat lamp. I do not need another district. Oh, like, guys, I do not need another district at all. Okay, so clothing sales, yeah. Philly's doing good selling pudding. Okay, I think the Dragoon males are gonna be okay. We're still at a stock of 5, which concerns me. Because they have to make it, the Dragoon males, and then sell them, so our profit's actually going to be a little low. Harry's selling cloth skirts. And we got Berg Medicine there. I need another drugstore desperately. I just need too much stuff to happen. Okay. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do right now. Whoosh! Tornado came shooting out of the bag. Now go beat down that jump storm. Chump. Hey, they're smashing into each other. That huge storm just vanished. That's amazing. Looks like it was a complete success. Thank goodness. Wait, where's Fierce? I'm getting carried away. You're gonna be okay. We'll save you, Fierce. Okay. Friendship of all citizens increased. That's always nice. Oh, Iris and Ulrika went up. Oh, thank God. Oh, Sue went up? Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Sales to closing, taking expenses into consideration? Yes. Because when they don't have anything to sell, it's a negative number. So yes, they do take expenses into consideration. Okay. Still need materials. Our approval rating's going down because I don't have enough stores and I don't have enough people to man the stores. Oh, this hurts. Okay. Just keep doing my best. So wondering why I hadn't seen Lotus around her lately. Gave us a job and we're protect Westworld. But it was just some grinning idiot. Turns out he was doing so much for us behind the scenes. My idea for the fairy dollar bill is because of what he said. What are we gonna do? I want to get Lotus's old job back, and the best way to do that is fill the task I gave up on before. If we can at least start working on laying the foundation of the academy, I think it would be enough to convince my father. It's better if we could show something concrete, yeah. You sure know your stuff, kiddo. So what do we do? What's the bare minimum for an academy? You need teachers, teaching materials, and... oh, a building! So we're going to start construction of the school itself. So even if we want something temporary, we'd need the entire village to pitch in if we want to build it fast. Which is why we've come to ask for your help as the village chief. Leave it to me. Alright. Thank you, Nos. See the Alchemist next. Alchemist Academy. You must be teachers there? I know you said you wouldn't want to take on students before. I'm here to ask you to please reconsider. I really do want to help, but what happens if we find a way back to our world? If everything is on schedule, our own nation's alchemists could take over, as well as any alchemists currently in training. I know you'd like to pass on all your knowledge and wisdom. If we can gather teachers here for now, we can trust the rest of the students. Can I ask for your help along with the others? So just temporary teachers, okay. Alright. Felt awful if I turned down all those people asking us to teach them before, so... Okay, we're still coordinating the construction of the school. I'll let you know when we have more info. And Marie's gonna tell the other alchemists. Good stuff. Lady Sue, do you remember when I talked to you about the Alchemy Academy? Yeah, how'd that turn out? Decided to build in order to continue developing the town. Lady, why don't you tell her? Okay, tell me what. After you came to us, Sue and I talked about it. I don't think we can be teachers, but we wanted to find some other way we could help once the school was built. So what do you think about what we might be able to do? Thought maybe the two of us could write a book about alchemy. We can review our recipes, make records of our senses, things like that. So they're writing textbooks. Okay. Yeah, it would be an alchemy textbook. Thank you both so much. Getting more support from the alchemist. Frankly, I don't know why they didn't go with temporary teachers writing the academy from the start. Yeah, I don't know either. Capital, why? I need to go see my father and ask him to reinstate Lotus. Tell him face to face just how much we need Lotus here. Gave up on this before because of my lack of experience. When I was just honest with people about what I wanted, everyone decided to help. I'll do the same thing with my father. Alright, Nelke's going. Maru and Fierce are here. Ah, it's two of my favorites. If Aisha shows up, that'd be great. I heard you've been working on developing the land nearby. Thought I'd just see if there's any way I can help. Oh, this is the heat lamp. Okay. Anything we can do? Sure, we can find something for you to do. It's about time we start preparing development in the southern marshes. This entire section here. Marshland is much more unstable than normal ground, so we need to come up with some way to deal with that. So why don't we just dry it out? It's a lot of land though. Won't be easy. Yeah. All it takes is a few students getting started down the path you come from this road, and suddenly bam, the academy's up and running, even after the alchemists leave. Yeah. I've got an idea. Alright. Tell us how. Alright, Fierce made a miniature sun in her adventures. Okay, just wait and see. That was the thing that happened. Alright, so I still need Toturi Meru. So Toturi Meru, either of the Shallies, Aisha or Vice. Rainbow paint, we're just gonna wait on. Ah, I need 5 more discharge tubes. Okay, I can get someone on that. God, there are still 2 more districts. There are 3 more districts. Oh my gosh. I feel like now I feel like I'm not building fast enough, but I just don't have the employees. Holy crap. That's so many buildings. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well let's start with the buildings. Wow, Puppet Show, actually a friend of mine does the same kind of thing. Isn't it amazing that I can move Puppet Show without even touching them? Huh? Are you sure those were puppets? So how do you get workers again? That's the part I've never been clear about. Workers show up randomly as you befriend other people. So as we befriend the alchemists, their side characters from their games should be showing up as workers. That's how I understand it. and we're just not doing a good job. But Rhoda's talking about Leonella not touching the puppets because they're sentient. Saw a few puppet shows when I was a kid. Guess kids love that kind of thing no matter what world they're from. Maybe it's because of how cute and funny they are when they move. My friend's puppet show is actually more popular with adults. She was half naked. Well, it's probably because the show's just so much fun. She's so popular, she always gets a huge crowd at the town square. So those are the workers? Okay, because I was never clear on how we could be considered shorter workers. Yeah, we're just not gaining people as fast as I want to. Why don't we build a town square where people could just put on those kind of shows? Well, if Puppeteer ever does show up, they'll have a place to perform. I'll start playing out. Rowan, would you be willing to help me with it? Of course I'll do whatever I can. Alright, cool. Fountain Square. Sue, what you got? Something wrong? How should I say this? I feel like Westlow doesn't sparkle like it should. Doesn't sparkle? You have shops and ateliers and all kinds of stuff, but there's nothing here that really tugs at the heartstrings, you know? Just wish there was something in town that could make people be like, whoa, awesome. Does 8 Hegels, 14 Pamelas, and still shorter workers. Okay, game. Yeah. God, can you imagine, actually, if I didn't have them? Because they were... Cause I bought the season pass for this game, which gave me those workers. I paid money for those Hegels and Pamelas. Can you imagine if we were 22 workers down? How much crap we would be in? Oh, God. Production would be so slow. They're the only reason you had enough workers to get started. Yeah. Think maybe a flower patch with some star-shaped flowers. This whole like that once before. It was really beautiful. Make the ground really sparkle. They're so pretty. Let's pick it ourselves. That's actually possible with the power of alchemy, I think. If we can do it, something like that definitely could be a nice tourist destination. Counting on you, Sue. Alright, Eureka! Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. But the breeze just felt so nice. I got excited, couldn't help myself. I've taken nice long walks on days like this. Reminds me of these windy plains I used to visit. They had the same refreshing breeze and there were these windmills. We should build a windmill here in Westwold. It would be a nice source of renewable energy. Plus, it would stand out. It'd be a great landmark and tourist attraction for the town. Cool. I'm down for making a windmill. Man, I remember also when we started and we just didn't have enough jobs for everyone. Just trying to think of ways to make Westworld a little more entertaining. I think it's already plenty entertaining. After all, the population's getting bigger by the day. Everyone's gonna get burnt out. Something more like something people can visit for fun on their days off. Place for contests or competitions. You mean like a coliseum for blood sport? I feel like that's not quite it. I'm not talking about blood sport, I'm talking more like games, like chess for example. So a casino for blood sport. Maybe not ordinary chess, but with chess pieces the size of a person. Giant chess, in other words. Wizard chess from Harry Potter. I visited a town that had a giant chessboard like that. Oh. But how do you move the pieces? The one I saw you spin up, I'm sure you can figure something out. Forklifts. Giant chessboard. Okay. Now we need to... I need to chat with Eska. Oh my god, Lot is here. The Shelleys are there again. We don't have anything good otherwise. Okay. Let's talk to Eska. Hopefully she'll get a heart event. You have a second? You don't look too happy. Tell you the truth, it's about Logi. No, it's not like that. We're totally fine. It's just that ever since we arrived here, I've been constantly relying on him. I feel like you're pretty reliable yourself. When I started off from scratch in this new world, it made me realize just how amazing Logi really is. I like to show him my appreciation somehow. Aw, give him a smooch. Saying out loud sounds so embarrassing. I was hoping maybe you had some ideas. How about getting him a gift? It's a pretty standard way. That's a great idea. What's a good gift for him? Why not give him something you can only get here? Eska is speaking Nason's language here. She really is. You'll know something. It's something he's never gotten before. I'm sure he'd never forget something like that. I know, just the thing. Thanks, Nelke. You feel much better. Eska's cute. Alright. These I can... Oh, Logi. We can talk to Logi. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully he'll hit level 4. In your world, you can't do alchemy if you don't have mana, right? As far as I know, yeah. I'd never seen anyone do alchemy without mana before I came to this world. None of our alchemy uses mana at all. It took Fees a while to get used to, and I've just given up completely. Oh, poor Felt. Which means she might be able to do it even when you return to your own world. You mean doing alchemy without mana? I have to think that if it were possible in our world, it would have already been done. The alchemy world seems to follow different fundamental laws. Seems that way. Besides, it's probably better if we don't use that kind of alchemy in my world. In my world, alchemy and mana were sealed away in order to keep people from abusing it. Oh. I don't know the exact process, but they used this huge item, which was apparently also made with alchemy. Using alchemy to seal away alchemy. How ironic. Alchemy is also used to unseal itself. If we could do alchemy without mana, it might lead to open warfare. Oh, jeez. Could easily upset the balance of the world. We should certainly show restraint when utilizing the knowledge and technology we've uncovered. I'll keep that in mind when I ask for your help, too. Oh, that took a sharply serious turn. Alright. Says anything... Okay. Logi's getting up there. Eska's still at 2 hearts. I was kind of really hoping Vayne would eventually hit 5, but we almost got Ulrika too. We need Toturi or Maru to hit 5 or 6. Okay. Where is the... Okay, still need fresh meat and royal crown. But I need another worker to do this stuff. Oh, and then I'm almost done. Okay. End holiday. Giant chessboard. Windmill. Fountain Square. And Starflower Patch. Oh, I'm running low on Wind Element. Which salvo Blitzcore void. Okay. Oh, that Blitzcore was a battle gear. Which means I need someone to start making it. Oh, goodness. Okay. So... What did I miss? Lots of boy time. I'm sorry to say. Man, I'm sorry. I can put the reduce construction time by 1 turn within all sector. Oh, that's a little too big. Okay, I definitely want to build that art gallery. Higher sales by 1 for all drugstores within sector. Sales by 1. Boosts productivity by 5. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna put that up here. Esko was espousing how awesome Logi is. Yep. And how she feels like she would be lost without him. Yep. There's a lot of love talk. It was great. Okay. If I can boost productivity... Alright, I can... move the carrot patch. Windmill. Let's do this. If I can just increase productivity on the farms, that would be great. And then I can... move all the flower patches behind the windmill. So Eska's gonna buy Logi a gift, or get Logi a gift, but I don't know what it is yet, so we'll see. I wanna do... I don't have any Ateliers here. Sales for all grocery stores, general stores, boutiques, pharmacies. I think just reducing hiring costs is the best way to go. I'll put a bunch of flags. Confirm. Okay. How's everyone doing? Oh no. Oh no. The pudding market's about to crash. That's really bad. Alright, stop making that. Oh crap. Not the pudding market. No. Oh no. I thought I had enough for that. What do I do? Well, I do need discharge tubes. So you make me a few of those. That'd be great. I need more pure oil, too. Okay. Just do me that, bro. Oh god. How do I recover? We're running low on diamonds too. Oh, don't tell me, Stara. 14. Okay. Help with diamonds. Okay. That doesn't solve the larger issue of nectar fruit. Oh, right, and I need to upgrade everyone's ferry. Alright, Sophie, you're done with lightning bombs. Forever now. I need you on... Where is it? Battle mails. I just need to really stock up on them. Alright, lady. What else can I have you make? Nothing yet. I can have you making water pumps eventually. Alright, ferry, veteran. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, everyone's got a veteran ferry. Production. Honey Poppy, please. Oh, you're the only one doing nectar fruit? Okay, that needs to change immediately. You are now doing sage herbs. Oscar? I'm relying on you for nectar fruit. Actually, why would I even do that? No. Why would I ever trust Oscar with that? Alright, you are switching to nectar fruit. Vegetable oil needs to stay. Alright, I think I don't really need Beehive. Oh, actually, I kind of do need Beehive. Never mind. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with Beehive. Golden tree leaf, uni, wood. I need a second farming district. Or I just need more farms. Grand Grove. Okay, I need you to be Darkstream, I guess. Where is sort common? Annie, you're currently making Darkstream? Yeah. Maybe I can move someone from a different grove there. And I can delete one of the smaller groves. Okay. Okay. This game is hurting my brain. I am making no money. Oh god. I am very far ahead on tasks, though. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. I need clothing and medicine. I need more materials for the Ateliers. I need more shops for the Ateliers. And I need more labor for the shops. Ray first joined the village. Oh, thank God. Sure have covered a lot of ground. I think your character's rather ominous. Don't worry, I won't be firing it off in town. My name's Raver. I'm a globe-trotting treasure hunter. Isn't that just another way to say bandit? Come on now. I would say for the big treasure. Hey, don't glare at me like that. I'm not planning to cause any trouble here in town. You can count on that. Sort of ran out of money on the way here, so I'm looking for a way to make a few bucks. She will decide your fate. Do you really intend to go to capital on your own? Don't worry, I'll be fine. Everyone's busy working on the academy, and I need you here to take care of things in case anything happens. Okay, so we're playing as Misty for a bit, I guess. I'd better get going. I don't like this guy. His smile concerns me. Rafer was... We never used Rafer in any of the Dust games, actually. I think he was in all three, and we never used him in a single one. Will he even listen to me after giving him the task once already? He was? Yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he was with us in Aisha. He might have been introduced to Nelke and Logi. Not sure. Legit don't remember at all. I mean, we never really talked about him, so... He seems like a very bland character, honestly. If we replay one of the Dust games, we may have to use Rafer. In return, I'm doing my best to carry him in the future. If I do this right, everyone's effort will be wasted. Misty's doing her best. Looks like you're hard at work. Been watching one man in the Snelke's absence after all. Speaking of which, I'm starting to get a little worried. Proper for the academy's going right, the rest is up to her. I believe with all my heart. Speaking of, hey guys, I'm here. Kiddo, you're back! How'd it go? Got the chance to talk with... I did get the chance to talk with him about the academy and about Lodos. Or, the Lord agreed with me. He's given us permission to establish the Alchemy Academy under the guidelines we came up with. Way to go, kiddo! Which means Lodos is back. Everyone in the village. What about Lodos? Oh yes, he also agreed to let Lodos return. Looks like everything worked out. It is your own efforts that moved the citizens of Westfall to help you and led you to these results. So happy for you. Okay. Go tell everyone the good news. Alchemy Academy can now be built. Okay. Let's look at research. We need to put some plant food here. This is some normal tree we're talking about. Man, I like this setup that they have. Plant food to actually work on it. We have to try. It couldn't hurt, probably. If this is the extraordinary tree, we'll just have to make some extraordinary plant food. Are you sure about this? We just discussed the idea of giving the tree some plant food. Could that work? I'm not sure, but we're going to give it a shot. You never know unless you try, right? Even if it was created by that amazing sage, at the end of the day, it's still a tree. I'm sure plant food would work on it. Plant food would have to be way more potent to get results, don't you think? sure it's super concentrated, that way I'm sure it'll work. This will help in developing the village. Making plant food. Okay, we can do this. That'll unlock the next row. Maybe we can do that better. I still need to make dark water. I can do this. Okay, a lot of these things I'm just gonna be missing out on. I can't focus on jobs right now. I gotta do other stuff. Okay, so we're looking for Vayne or Ulrika in the heart section. Vayne or Ulrika? Oh, there's Vayne. Vayne and Norn. Eska and Logi both have jobs. Oh, I kinda gotta take them now, don't I? Because that'll... Let's do this Norn event first, see what's going on. My world, we have a race of creatures called Beastmen. Do you think you're one of those, Norn? What? No, I'm a human. I just assumed because you're used to tail. Ah, you have something like that in your world? We don't have anything like that. It's hard to imagine. Which means I'm a human, even with my tail and ears. Are these beastmen rare in your world, Vayne? There are a lot of them at my academy, so I'd say probably not. I even had some of my Atelier, and one of my teachers was one. Sounds like a heck of a lot. I guess there's a lot of people who look like me in other worlds, but in my world, I'm the only one. Maybe you came from another world, too. Now you mentioned it, I don't remember anything before I was adopted by Zeldalian. Then it could be true. I didn't mean anything by it. I need to go back and ask Zeldalian now. Wait, Nord, come back! I just make things worse. Probably should have said anything. Oh well. Hey! Alright, we got Vayne. Hold up, a male alchemist? What? I thought those were just NPCs. Oh no, a lot of the old games had male alchemists. Because they were trying to be like Final Fantasy. But then most of the Atelier players back in the day were women. So they started appealing more to girls with female leads. It was a weird time, man. I'm not gonna let some meathead lecture me on how to do my alchemy. What'd you just call me? Let's just calm down. Ah, that actually makes sense. Yeah. These two just keep on yelling at each other. What's actually funny, though, is that now with Ryza, they're going back to trying to get a male audience rather than a female audience. So Atlier's been a flip-flopping in that regard for a while now, I guess. She refuses to listen, absolutely no reason. Are you trying to sound so obnoxious, or does this just come naturally to you? You said in my room. There's almost no mana, that's true, which is exactly what I want to make sure what little energy there is doesn't go to waste. Trying to make an item that can use the crystals around the tree to boost its absorption powers. Wow. Go Mana Alchemist. Concept's pretty well established in alchemy, I just want to modify it to fit the tree. With Vayne's help, I'm sure we could perfect the theory. All that's left now is the synthesis. Come on, we're gonna get the items and make this thing right now. Alright. Do it. Alright, so we just need Eska and Logi and worms. This one might be tough. We might need to befriend Iris. We're definitely gonna need to befriend Aisha more. And, raise more. Okay, but we're looking good on main storyline. We might finish this. Okay. I still need one of them. I really need Aisha here or V's. I really just need to get better with Aisha, honestly. Hey Vane, what building you got? There's no immediate danger, but I believe we still need to make the necessary preparations. You seem to be having quite a serious discussion. More and more eyewitness accounts of monsters appearing in the region. Westwald has developed and grown. There have been more traffic in and out of town. That may be the root cause. Come up with a plan in case monsters start getting too close to town. Maybe something like an outer wall? It only cause greater concern among the populace. How about a barracks? Oh, I know. Well, Academy had a facility called the Athenor. It let us make let us make weapons using alchemy. Build landmark Athenor. Oh, we're just copying it. Okay. Well, I wonder what that is now. Alright, so I need to talk. Oh my god, there's so many non-hard events. These, please, thank you. You seem down. Lady's worried. Oh, that was V's supposed to be worried. Worried about what? You can talk to me if you want. I just can't stop thinking about it. Thinking about what? I'm wondering how little Iris is doing. I mean, I'm sure she's fine. She's got lots of people around to look after her. But being so far from her, I can't help but worry. Is V Cyrus's mom? It's not gonna just take a day off and go see her. Soon I were separated, I'm sure we'd both be worried sick. It's not a good idea to leave Sue to her own devices. Yeah. Does your little Iris like to cause trouble or play pranks? Not really. She's always more focused on alchemy. I think V's is Iris' mom. Although if I let her out of my sight, she does tend to get her hands on dangerous items or worse, tries to synthesize them. Maybe by the time you get back to your work, she'll become a really good alchemist. Guess I shouldn't worry so much. I'm sure Iris is working hard even on her own. So I need to do the same thing. Darn it. Okay. Let's grab the Eska and Logi jobs, see what they are. Oof, okay. We need to do that too. Okay. That's doable. We need to befriend... Oh, I don't think we need to befriend Vane anymore. There's Maru. I could do that one real quick. Or... God, yeah, there's so much talk. Yeah, let me do this Maru one. I'm pretty sure we still need more out of Maru. How are you gonna use life here in Westwald? Still not totally used to it yet, but everyone in town's so nice, I haven't been able to save a little money. Try and buy back your kingdom or something? Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Kinda a long story, but the fact is, I'm a princess. Oh, sorry, I had no idea. For now, I'm just a poor alchemist, so don't worry about it. There's actually another former princess living here. Is she having money troubles too? I'm not sure, but her name's Maru. She lives pretty close here, so let me introduce you. You're Lisa of the Randall Kingdom, right? I am Marilyn's Reed Arles of the Arles Kingdom. My full name is Lizette Randall of the Randall Kingdom. Being a former princess is pretty tough. You still find yourself trying to take care of everyone around you. Oh, I never take care of the people around me. Nobody expects much from you when you don't have anybody. No money. We went bankrupt. The banks came and claimed everything till we repaired debts. Did you lose a war or something? It does sound like you're in debt. Kenner actually merged with another nation to become a republic. Still around, nice and peaceful. Lucky you were both princesses, but we're so different. I guess that's true. Starting to realize just how dire your situation is. Now we're stuck in this awkward silence. Maybe I should have introduced them. Anyway, since I don't have any money, I might ask you for a few favors, but I hope we can be friends. Oh, sure. Oh, at least Meru's kind. Okay. Ah! Right, I have enough discharge tubes now. Let's start with that. And then I can really buckle down and make a second farm district. And really get production ramping up. Okay, Alchemy Academy, we're just low on money. And Athenor. Oh, holy crap, okay. What's your problem? That's fine. Oh, darn it, now I really need to distribute living pies. What do I need to make living pies, actually? Oh, no! We're not making enough pure oil? Oh, crap. Alright, diamond stock is going back up. Jiggly pudding stock is going down. Okay, well, we just got a thing for living pie. Grocery store. I need fresh meat. I have to go on expedition. Because fresh meat is literally the next thing. Okay. And same with Royal Crown. Oof, okay. Yeah, alright, for now, keep up with the pudding. Even though that market's about to crash. Oh, what's the problem here? Pure. Keep making that, but I think it's general store. Grocery? Oh, I have pure oil. Okay. We're just gonna have to take a hard hit. Oh no. We're gonna take a very hard hit. We're running low on ether ink too. Do coal because we have a lot of that. Dragoon Mail, we have managed somehow to balance out. I need something better for Harry to sell. Berg Medicine's doing great. Okay, so she's keeping up with Nectar Fruit. That's good. I'm gonna need to move a lot of these Grove guys. Rafer I can send out on dispatch to here. What are you? Oh, I'm doing perfectly fine here. I don't need 2 people here. Okay, that's all good. It's good. Just making sure I don't have 2 people in the same spot. Okay, and in the plains. Okay. I don't need Tarfruit Tawn. Chainweb is meh. That's just generally a lot of things that would be nice to have, but not required. I can produce most of that on my own. So, wait. Where's... Sphere? Where is Sphere? Sphere. Oh, you're really good at drugstores and boutiques. Okay, we need to free up Sphere. Okay, so we have another boutique person, and we have another... we have another drugstore. We need 2 weapon shops still. So I kind of want to free up Hagel at some point. For now, let's build... here. Okay, I can make another drugstore. Is there space somewhere else? Not really. Okay. Well, we'll just go like this. We can throw Anna in here. She can also sell bird medicine. That'll hopefully be okay. Alright. This is getting really rough, not gonna lie. Income over 500,000 coals at grocery store. We need to somehow get all of these. I think living pie is going to be the answer to all of our problems right now. Yeah, our population growth is not going up as much as before. Okay, but we're actually in a position of selling. Distribution is not being choked anymore. We could still be doing a lot better. We investigate, find new materials. Yes, we do. Whew! This path is so awful. The road to Hospital is one thing, but this might be even worse. Of course, not like I have anywhere to be. I'll just stop and camp out if it comes down to it. That makes you sound like a hobo. Hi, Pamela. What the heck are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, Mr. So Tall. Don't call me that. Have you forgotten about the promise you made me? Is that why you're here? I haven't forgotten. I know I promised to help you when the day came. Here's the relic you wanted. I don't need it anymore. Now you can return to your own world. This is what you came all this way for, right? Sorry, it slipped my mind. What's wrong? Don't you want it? Not at the moment. Instead, could you do me a favor? Oh my god, is Pamela blackmailing Lodos? I'd like you to return to Westfall and go back to your job as examiner. Why would I do that? I already resigned, didn't you know? Nelke built the academy. No, she's already given up on it once before. It's really tough and all, I think she did a great job. Town's even more lively now. Nelke and the village can step in the future on their own. What are you talking about? Why do you think Nelke did all this? Isn't it obvious? She's the one who got your resignation undone, so you could come back to the village. That can't be right. There's no way she'd want me to come back. You're gonna say that after everything that's happened? Task is complete, so you can come back as examiner at Nelke and everyone else in town is waiting for you. Once you're back, then you can give me my relic. What if I don't return and you don't get your relic back? And I'll figure something out, but if I let you give it back right now, I get the feeling you'll just disappear for good. Why are you so insistent on bringing me back? Just want everyone in the village to be all happy. There's been so much for me after all. You can make up whatever reason you want. But I think you should start being more honest with yourself. I have no doubt that Nelke would accept you for who you really are now. Don't you think so at all? Pamela thinks I should tell Nelke who I really am. Did tell her now, what would she think? There's no way she'd forgive me for hiding my true identity for how cold I was to her as her examiner. I was afraid to never see her again anyway, so I guess there's nothing to be afraid of now. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell her everything before I leave for good. Oof. Alright. Research me. All done for now. Because of course one of the Pamelas knows the truth. Yeah, Pamela always knows the truth. Oh man. We're all having a good time here. Don't rain on our parade. I think she's right on this one. Let's go try it out now. That should do it. It's working perfectly. I'd call it total success. Man's power has gone up. Sure you get as much power as possible after all. Let me know if I notice any other changes. Be counting on you guys. Alright. Oh, hey, Rona's here. Alright. Made something really amazing this time. Looks pretty amazing. Concentrate all the ingredients, you should definitely be effective. It's probably too strong for normal plants, they'd probably just wither and die. Oh. We should be careful handling it then. That's exactly what will give the tree its much needed nutrients. Wow, so we're either gonna give it its much needed nutrients, or we're gonna poison it. Got it. This sounds very Arland. No change. Considering how strong a plant food is, I thought it'd take effect right away. Did we mess up somehow? The tree is just so big, it'll probably take time for the nutrients to reach every part of it. Since tree isn't withering or anything, it's kind of proof it's working as intended. For right now. Let's go make another batch. Might be dangerous to give it so much in such a short time. We already gave it a pretty good dose. Oh, for now, keep an eye out. Hope it bears fruit soon. And here we go! The sun. So I'll clear out all that soggy ground. Wow, Maru's been busy. She was working on both this mini sun and that plant formula. Shoots out a ton of fire and wind at whatever you put it at. Oh, it's a flamethrower. I caught such an amazing item so fast. Created an artificial sun once, so I just made a few adjustments in Viola. You're so imaginative. It will be useful for a bunch of other stuff too, I think. Just think how quickly you'll be able to dry your laundry. Yeah, if it gets too muggy yet, you can just blow all that humidity away. Not careful, you might dry things out a little too much and make it hard for plants to grow. A little hard to control when it comes to stuff like that. Oh. I'll just stick to use it. Stick to marshes, yeah. Okay. So, what are we doing? We still need more tough alloy. I think I've just been using that up. Still need friendship there. Still need dark water. Need water pot. And one more friendship level with Aisha Reese. I need worms. And Eska and Logic. Alright. Well, we're just gonna walk. Walk here. And we can throw someone in here, I think. Oh, okay, cool. There's good questing here, too. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Nice. Nice. Oh, Mara's doing a lot more damage now. Sarah didn't even get a turn. I don't think. Okay, almost there. Alright, cool. I was afraid we weren't gonna make it for a second. Oh, hi. Ooh, gold pony. Good poison. Oh, not a lot of damage there. Okay, Wow, that was a total of 3 damage, Nelke. Oh, no, that was time to end. My gosh, time flies so fast during this game. There you go, Nelke. That's some damage. Alright, 19, 26 fresh meat. Alright, awesome. Oh. Alright, we'll play through these cutscenes, then we'll call it. Windmill. That's a nice looking windmill. Looks like it's spinning nicely. Looks like everything came together without a hitch. I get so excited just watching it spin like that. Really feel the power of nature. Although it's not actually using it for anything yet. It's basically just a spinning decoration right now. I gotta think about how we can put it to use in the future, but still. Ah, look at it spin! It's so awesome. Landmarks are good enough for now. Okay, save. Holy crap, so much happened. How many turns did we do? 11 turns? That's not bad. Okay. Well, that's all for me today. So, thanks as always for coming along. Hope you had a good time. As always, remember to drink your milk.